Okay, you always gotta love it when something updates and it automatically changes everything. Hello, hello, welcome in Vibs. Welcome in Austin again, sorry for that. I hate it whenever my computer updates and I'm like, oh, yep, there's stuff that was set up here. Not anymore. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Who needs it? Who wants it? Alright, but chat, no. I have such a good feeling about today. I genuinely, and I know I'm supposed to say this every time. Oh, we're gonna do so good this time. It's gonna be like better than all the other ones. I feel genuinely really good about the early game now. I think I have gotten the early game down. Like the early game, let me clarify. Early game in the sense that we're going to be finishing at Grandmother Silk. um, and I think that I have no issue now going into Hunter's March. I'm going to do that as well. Just because I want to get specifically the, what's it called? The Fractured Mask. So because of that, I genuinely have no issue with this. Also, I need to start this. I think we're going to cook. Chat, I think we are going to cook. All right. Let me pin this message. Let me pin it over here. Oh, man. Shaw Army, heck yeah. Welcome in wood. Chat, we're cooking. Oh, we're cooking. Shaw! Oh, baby. Boom. Oh, chat. I don't know. You know. Actually, I don't do that one as well. Anna! Don't breathe in applesauce. It makes you cough. Yeah, I believe you on that one. I think you might be onto a winner with that one. Give me all these. Well, actually, you know what, Vincent? Maybe I'm just built different. You never know. Maybe, what if I was built to do that, huh? Maybe I am just the chosen one. Remember me, Unk? You know, I don't remember. I don't like being called Unk. I'm not that old. Okay, hold on. I'm not. Hello? I've been trying to say I'm not that old, but I just, oof. You know? Yes, but I feel like that's cheap and I don't want to be lame. Myself. I feel like that would be lame. So I feel like being lame. Go with that. You still dragging this game? Well, it's more that there's not games that I really want to stream more that also do well with views. Hollow Knight's the only one that's done well for views, for me. So that's why. Welcome in, Gab. How many masks? I think we're only going to get one extra mask today. Which is going to be 4 mask shards at least. Just because it's going to be difficult for me to get more than that. Not impossible, but difficult. I know there's the extra shards in the beginning, but actually I don't really run out of shards typically, I find out. Dispatch is a good game. I was thinking about Dispatch, but I might be too late to the game on that one, though. Then again, there's multiple chapters, so I guess I could just start back up in a second. But yeah. Play Dispatch. Are you guys Team Blazer? You guys Team Invisigal? Oh baby, look at us. Look at us, chat. We're on our way. Boosh. No. Okay, it's fine. Don't die to the spikes. I'll try. No promises. I'll try. No promises. Boosh, boosh. Alright. That's not gonna give up on me. Alright. We're cooking. Okay, so what we doing now? So right now, going through the early game, trying to get as many rosaries as I can. Killer Gubby, I'm gonna need to go and buy the master chart as well as the craft metal in the early game. Plus, I'm gonna get the quill and the maps, just because I like having it for convenience. I don't need the compass, so I'm not gonna buy that. We're about to take on the Moss Mother. Hopefully, we don't suck the game. I have not died to Moss Mother yet in these runs, but because I just take it on so fast. Dive. One more hit, and then she's stunned probably. Oh, come on. Stun, and then bye-bye. Let's go. We cooking? Hate the fog and by the water. Talking about little guys that run up and like dip back on the ground and shoot the spikes. Yeah, I agree. Those things are annoying. I'll give you that one. I am Team Triviality. Let's go. Heck yeah. Have to find the 4 old guys to get to Act 3. You got this. You got this. Better than yesterday. What's better than yesterday? You talking about me? I mean, I'm always beautiful. Question: after you kill Lost Lace, can you still play the game? Yes, yes, you can. You just get put back right before you take on Lost Lace. But again, everything's gonna be voidified once you go to Act 3. So I tell people to always do as much as you can before Act 3, because most of the stuff that gets voidified just gets more annoying. Not necessarily. I mean, it does get harder, but sometimes difficulty does not always correlate with more fun. For instance, I think like you do the Boss Mothers voidified. It's like I don't think that's fun. I think they're just annoying. Disgrace Chef Lugoli voidified, not fun. I think Cygnus and Grog get voidified if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on that one. I fought them in Act 2, but I think they get voidified if I'm not mistaken. If they don't, then no. But I know there's just a lot of stuff that gets voidified and just gets annoying. It's not necessarily harder. I mean, it is, but it's not harder because it's, you know, a fun challenge. That's my 2 cents, at least. Is what it is. Do what you wish. You know, it's your life to live. Alright, chat. We love Sherma. In my main file, yes, I did. In my main file, yes, I did. I don't remember one of these is a secret hidden wall. I don't remember where it is. I know it's somewhere in this area. Did Chef Lugoli and save Sherma? Heck yeah. Alright, I think it's on the other side of this area. Rude. You weren't supposed to hurt like that, hey yo. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Alright. And this is some early game rosaries right here. Big boy rosaries. I remember to do this one now. This one I don't really remember to do very often, but that's important. That's a lot of money early game. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Money good. Money very good. Let me try to move the flea caravan. I don't know how to move the Greymore. It's just about getting more fleas. You just need to find all the fleas. Now, if you need help finding fleas, you can go and talk to our good old friend, Vog. She's at Putrefied Ducks. Can I stop sucking at the game, please? That'd be really cool. Thank you. Alright. Raid! No way. No, don't tell me Gavin's out of here already. Did he beat it? Did he beat the thing? Whoa, chat. I've never seen it. Look, the one rosary thing's all bent up and messed up. The physics are messed up on it. Look. I've never seen that before. No shot, though. Is that my boy? He got through it? He did it? I knew he could do it, bro. He was cooking. He was cooking. He was cooking. I'm so proud of Gavin. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all doing fantastic today. I knew he could do it. Found the last lead today? Nice. He didn't beat Colin. Yeah, but if you got through the first 3 waves, that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. Yo, just killed his head over here. Oh, boy. Oh, no. But look, I've never seen it messed up like that. That's so weird. Beat all the melodies in one day? I mean, yeah, for like your first time through, that is pretty impressive, not gonna lie, Evan. Alright. Get all this money. I like that money. Yo, let's go. Alright, we're cooking though, chat. So for those of you who just got in here, what we're doing today is we're trying to do a Silksong run. Unfortunately, I'm really good at dying in the dumbest ways. And, you know, that's just not very helpful when you're trying to, you know, not die. You know, it's crazy concept, I'm aware. But yeah, so we're going to be going and trying to at least get past Shellwood is the furthest I got last time. The gauntlet right before you get to the bench at Shellwood. Those guys can hurt. But yeah, we got this. Do you have any tips for Gruul the Great? So there's 2 ways you can fight Gruul. There's the way that I fought him, which is like normal. I would say best tools are Curve Claw and mainly because of the what's it called? Of the enemies that he spawns, and also I think I guess how many tools are you rituals are using as well. But multi-binder, of course. There's a lot of things that I would suggest taking on with that fight. But there's another way to fight Gruul the Great where if you use a combination of things, I think kind of like Druid's Eye and all that, with multi-binder, all that, you can actually go and use like Flint Slate and all that. You can actually let him eat you, and then like you do damage to him while you're inside. And if you're getting the stuff back from attacking him, you're going to be getting more stuff that you heal than he can damage you. So you just let him eat you over and over again, and then you damage him from within, and then you take him out that way. It's one of the funniest ways to do it. I wouldn't suggest doing that. I'm not going to do it that way in this run. I'll just fight him normally. I don't think he's that bad of a fight. But it's a very funny way to fight him. got the High Halls Gauntlet on my first try. So I technically did High Halls Gauntlet on the first try as well, but I used Chakra. Also, that's one of the 2 fights that I'd actually suggest using Reaper for as like a really good option, just because you get more Silk faster, which means that you can heal back faster. I did. I needed help with it. But I also, to be fair, I think I would have been able to do it first try later on. It's just that I didn't have any of... when I was doing my speedrun challenge, I'm at 4 hearts. And so it makes it a lot more difficult. Hey, look at all that good money, chat. We making money today. Alright, we don't need to go down to these right now. Boom! Oh, yeah. So, Evan, once you go to Vogue, she'll then go to where the fleas are, and then she will actually, her fee, she'll let you know where all the fleas are. So that's a good way to keep up with all that. Wait, Chakra is in the High Hall Gauntlet? So, yes and no. You need to get all the maps, and then you need to go and, do, what's it called? Then you, on top of that, we need to go and do, brain, if you could think, that'd be awesome. This, Trails End quest. Once you do both of those, then Chakra will show up for you at High Halls. I was the type of guy to go and try to complete everything first, so I ended up doing all that already. I was like, oh, Chakra's here. This isn't that bad. Vogue, she's in, Putrefied Ducks. Chat, why am I, like, awful? Oh no, it makes it a lot easier. It makes it a lot easier. I've actually never been down that spot. I wonder if there was anything down there or not. Nice. Alright, chat, I need Pashankas. Pashanka! Oh, we love Pashanka. We love the Pashanka. Mm-hmm. Yeah, except... Nice! Good job with being, beating, our good old enemy. I'm kidding, I guess she's not an enemy. Grohl the Great. It's Grohl... Grohl is kind of a weird character where, if you look at the lore, Grohl's kind of, like, not a good guy, but, like, he's not as bad as you think he is. He's kind of just, like, a mindless being, and that people are, like, using him. So, I hesitate to say that Grohl is actually bad. I'm back, had to get food, lol. Hey, I heard you made it past the first 3 rounds. Congratulations. I knew you had it. I told you had it, guys. By the way, Gavin here is also a content creator. Go and check him out. He's fantastic. We love having him in the chat. And he's doing the 1 HP challenge. So if I suck at the game, trust me, Gavin does not suck at the game. Most of the time. Sometimes he'll die to something stupid. But, like, also that's all of my runs so far. So, you know? Roll is the boss that, with the difficulty that I would enjoy shooting with the chest 5 times. Grohl's not that bad. Grohl's actually, as a boss, Grohl's actually probably one of the easier Act 3 bosses in my... Well, Act 2, I guess. Act 2 or Act 3. Oh, no. Act 2 bosses that are required to get to Act 3. That's what I meant to say. Because there's a couple areas where there's stuff that's required to get to Act 3. I guess there is the Grohl the Great skip, but, like, no. Grohl's not bad. Get over it. when we beat it, I screamed. I heard, dude, someone said, "Rip, Gavin just killed all the headphone users with that scream." I was like, oh god. Oh, what did he do? Oh no. Alright. Alright, I'm posting this on my, pin, I'm gonna pin this on my poll that I put out today. You know, we gotta get this. No, the run back is torture, though. There is a bench that's a little bit closer, hidden away. It's just a little bit, yeah. You know, I'm gonna tell you this though, Gavin. I know where all of the areas to get money in the early game are now. Doing this, I know where all of like the hidden rosaries are. Because I'm like, dude, you can get like through this first cycle of things. You saw how many rosaries I had? I had like 170 rosaries, just chilling. Just chilling, you know. Like, there's so many around. There's so many around. You just gotta know where it is. Yeah, I actually think the boss fight's not bad at all. I think the boss fight's actually probably one of the better boss fights. Alright, we need to get this for the bone bottom repairs. Don't mind the Badu. But no, you get like a ton of rosary. It's just in the early game if you just know where to look. Boosh, boosh. Ow. I forgot that I was one hit. I actually would have just ran into that and died. That would have been funny. If I died there. It's like I'm talking about, dude, I'm so good in the early game now. I'm actually the best. Okay, I'm not paying attention, chat. I should probably pay attention. Dying would be bad. Boosh. Boosh. It's actually such a blur to me. I mean, I get that. I mean, to be fair, the one thing I will say, if we ever did a race like me and you, Gavin, I would have the early game beating you. And I'd probably be able to get resources better than you could if, like, we did, like, a longer run. But I feel like in a speed run, you'd probably beat me. Because, yeah, I've done the speed run challenge probably more than you have, but you ended up beating me anyways. You know how to do all the gauntlets better than I do. I do not. I am what they call bad at the game. Alright, let me go put on that pendant shards. Don't mind if I do. You'd beat me. You'd beat me, though. That's the thing. You'd beat me, Gavin. But that's okay. I don't mind losing. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes. Let me get my silk back up. Thank you very much. Wow, this guy would love to do a Grandmother Silk speedrun, but doesn't want to do the Smash Bros. One. That's crazy. That's crazy, Chad. That's wild. Alright, Boosh, boosh. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Boosh. And one. And the thank you very much. Alright, we're cooking though, we're cooking. Yeah, no, so, and again, early game, money's not too bad. We are going to do the quest for the shawl and all that. The shawls. So that way we can get some of that money early game. Again, getting all the tools are going to be nice. We're going to plan to get both the, well, we're going to get the moss eyes immediately. But we're going to get a couple other things as well. Let's get this first. I want to get the, what's it called? I want to get the money over here first, plus I want to get the shortcut for this as well. Let's get that money. Oh man, if I do. Hello, hello. Yeah, Grandmother Silk was beaten like... No, I mean, in my first playthrough, I beat Grandmother Silk first time. Grandmother Silk's not the issue in that fight. I will say Twisted Child, Grandmother Silk's actually kind of difficult, but it's still not, like, impossible. I still beat it on my first, not attempt, but, like, my first playthrough of it. Like, I didn't, like, take multiple, like, it didn't take, like, an hour, I don't think. I don't know how long it took me, but it didn't take me, like, an hour. Alright, hello, I suck at the game. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna do this. Second try. I did it first try. Again, but Grandmother Silk's really easy just because you can heal off of her so easy. Once you do the style where you have to, you do with the Twisted Child ending where you're infected, and you can't heal, that's the one that sucks. Because all of her stuff does 2 hearts, or 2 masks. Mine is specifically... Chat, we're not talking about it. Didn't happen. You don't have proof. I know, like, there's a recording, but you didn't see it. That didn't happen. No proof. But the thing is, like, with Grandmother Silk, 2 hearts or 3 hearts is her damage. The only thing that doesn't do that, I think, is the spikes that she can put up. But, like, no. Like, granted. Chat, I'm good at the game, I swear. I'm good at the game. You just gotta believe me. Chat, I'm getting, I don't know what to say. Chat, I don't have a good excuse. I don't have a good excuse, I'm just bad. To find Vogue, chasing putrefied ducks on the top part of putrefied ducks. Hey, what's up, Link? I'm gonna crash out. Why did it turn to the right? You see what happened? Are you talking about... I know you said you lost your run the other day. Is that the one you're talking about? Chat, why am I so bad at this? I'm not this bad at getting this stupid bug, but right now, I'm terrible. I'm atrocious. I'm the worst ever to do it. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened to me. Due to a bug? Like an actual bug? Or like, you know, like an itch, like a glitch in the game kind of bug? Because, I mean, we're all technically bugs, so yeah. Glitch, gotcha. Yeah. Dude, I am atrocious, but we got that finally, jeez. Jeez Louise. Alright. Bro. Okay. Let's go and do this now. Alright, we're gonna need all the money too. Yo. Buy that too. Twitch is crazy. Twitch is so greedy, bro. To the left, there is one all the way down there, but I need to have the fade down cloak to get there. I can't get there without the fade down cloak. Now over here is the Coral Commandment. There's more on the right, on the way on the right, yeah. There's more way on the right. I guess we can do that now. On the left, you get the fade down cloak, but there is some more on the right over here. I guess we can do that. I probably should have do that now. It makes more sense for me to do it now. Nope, over here. On the right, it's rosaries and a spool thing. On the left, it's rosaries and a Weaver elegy. That's what I'm thinking of. You right? No, you right? Hey! Your last night stream across your channel again? You know, you're always welcome here. You're always welcome here. And you know, I know it's a classic YouTuber thing to say, but genuinely, if you go and, you know, hit that bell, you are going to be notified whenever I go live and put out stuff. So, I'm just saying, you won't miss nothing. Let's go. Boosh. What's up? What's up, Link? Gotcha. I'll check it out off stream. I don't want to do it one live because I don't want to slow down what's going on. I know. Most of the early game stuff I know. Late game stuff, not as much. But early game, I know most of the early game stuff now. But you are, I do also encourage people telling me stuff because I don't know everything. 7 hours in. Hey, welcome in, Red Bonsai. Hope you're doing well. Boosh. 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 And those dice. Thank you. Alright. So fun fact about these guys. You can make them roll consistently if you want to. If you just knock them up, they'll automatically roll. Alright, well I suck, because if that that was a closed encounter. But if you let them follow you, you can keep on hitting them up. And they're gonna keep on doing the roll animation. I don't know if that's useful for anything, but I think it's just a fun thing that's in the game. How was you already at 30 minutes? Just because I've been doing stuff. Or not for console. That is kind of cringe. I'm sorry about that, brother. Alright, well, now... You know, I'm grinding these guys for money. It's not even on purpose. Alright, thank you very much. Boosh. Boosh. Alright, cool. Now we need to skill up, and then we'll go and get the upgrade. And we'll be all set, chat. We'll be all set. Hey, here. Just hit him up. Alright, suck the game. I swear you can do it. I've done it before. By the way, Matt, no, no, I'm not gonna waste my money on that. I'm not gonna waste my money on that. Good. Most of my stuff I'm gonna need road suits for are gonna be early game, not late game. I want myself, please. Think there was anything, but I gotta double check. I'm gonna buy the thing immediately. Hello, brother. Alright. And then we go over here. We'll go and snack-a-lackle this bad boy right quick. Just don't get hit a lot. Fair enough. I do. I do, in fact, get hit a lot. It doesn't help me out very much, but it does happen. Is what it is. By the way, I don't think I did 10 likes on the streams, but thank you guys so much for 10 likes on the stream. That's a custom around here. Every multiple 10, we ring the bell, so thank you, thank you. It's greatly appreciated. Let's keep cooking. Oh, baby. Silk Spear is ours. Let's keep on going. Boosh. I love doing that. I love letting the spikes take it out. I don't know, it's just satisfying to me. Alright. So now with this... we'll go over here. Alright, I'm gonna try something real quick. I wanna do a timer for 2 minutes, and I have a timer on here.
That's fine.
So yeah. We'll do the gathering thing here, right? But yeah, no. So whenever you go and do this, I was gonna say, whenever you get to the berry, I want to give it 2 minutes. I want to see how much 2 minutes does. Because there's a certain amount of ripeness and freshness that they want, is what the druid says. So that's at what? 3409. I'm gonna wait till 36 to do it. I'm just curious if there's a way to make better money from this. No, it's random? Well, he says there's something about the freshness. Oh, this one's not fresh or whatever, right? There's gotta be something that we can connect with it. There's gotta be something. Alright. Dog, nice. Alright. Alright. You know, I love if you, like, mess the pot. He freaks out. I think that's pretty cool. Alright, so yeah, we'll put this on here. And then, yeah, we're gonna get the red tools in a second. We'll probably, like I said, we're gonna go for both Sting Shard and we're gonna go for the straight pins at first, and then later on we'll go for long pins. We're not gonna take on the Beast Light early. Actually, we'll probably go for Curve Claw and Sting Shard. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna wait for 2 minutes. This is just for myself, okay? I just gotta know. How do I make Vogue from locations? So they're gonna go to the flea caravan first, and then you talk to Vogue, and then Vogue will go, and for a service fee, she'll show you where all, mark on the maps where all the fleas are. So that way you can go and find them. Alright. Let's go. Man, this sucks. Yeah, go back to the caravan and do that. Reroll. I'm not doing a reroll for that. I'm not doing no reset on this thing. Brother, this is a one-time go-through. Alright, let me get these reserves real quick. Alright. Actually, no, we need to go this way. Alright, and then it is... I'm gonna go say hello to the Bella Vista. Alright, chat. I don't know who that is, Ruth. If I'm gonna be honest. But I hope they're a lovely person. Get a lot of stuff in your holiday later? Fair enough. Nice! That was clean, chat. Clean. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Clean, chat. Clean. No hit. Clean. Love to see it, chat. Alright, we're cooking. We are cooking. Boosh, 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 boosh. Boosh, 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 boosh. Scub freaking douche. Alright. let's go. And now we have the Silk Heart, which we're going to turn around and then go take on the Craggler. I want to wait until I get Silk Heart before I take on the Craggler, by the way, just because I want to go and get all of the what's it called? Brain. If you could brain, that'd be awesome right now. I want to get all of the Shaws on my way up here. Fair. Alright, let's go say hello to the Bellies. Hello, hello. And we keep going this way. Nice, nice, nice. Don't need to take on the other guy, because again, we're just going down real quick. Okay, we'll do all this in a couple runs, just like a minor amount, just because I want to do this all, like I said, together. Repairs. Nice, nice, nice. Really been enjoying working on some of these past few days. Nice. I know off stream I've been doing a lot of Minecraft with my friends. We got a server going on. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I think Garment Pilgrims. That's gonna be good for that rosary necklace. We'll need that later on. We'll probably use that at the pilgrim. That's at the what's it called? Oh, I'm blanking on it. Oh, I already have it on camera. The pilgrim that's at the it's like right at the end of at the edge of Far Fields, right before you get to Greymore. That guy. We'll use that there, so that way no, wrong way. We can get the I think that one's the one that increases the amount of tools you can carry. So we'll be using that one. Just got rid of Savage Beast Fly. Nice. Which version of it? Major Cry. Beastfly is tough. I don't lie. The first time through, Beastfly is tough. What do you say? You miss Minecraft? I miss Minecraft with others, but not sure how to play with adults. It's all kids. Well, you just gotta play with your friends. If you got people who your age that are still gamers, you just play with them. Like I'm playing with fellow adults with me, you know. I'm not playing Minecraft with kids. I'm not one of those Minecraft YouTubers, if you know what I mean. You know, Minecraft's a game that you can play at any age. Heck, sometimes it's just fun to play in a solo world too, you know? Alright, we need to go back up top. You think it's... I am confusion? Alright, let's go. So, we're gonna get these guys here, and then we'll be all set to go. Take on the crag. Alright. Big heal. Dude, I need this rosary not to slide so far. That'd be really cool. Okay, chat, this is like such a minor thing, but I really wish there was a rolling animation for the rosaries. Instead of them just sliding on the ground. Maybe that's just me though. I don't know. I feel like I would prefer having the rolling animation. At least the ones that have like a design on them. Like the pure red ones, they don't need one. But like the ones that have like the symbols on them and it's just like sliding across the ground, I think it's just a little bit weird. But that's like that's a super minor thing, you know what I mean? What's a minor convenience I can notice? Maybe that's just to me. Welcome in, Rosamund. Nice. That's not normal. Steel Soul has one extra boss. Thank you very much. So that's enough of the Shaws. Alright, cool. Nice, and we did all this in 1 rounds. That's good. Plus we'll have enough shards for the mask on top of it. So we're gaming now. We are gaming now. Alright, cool. Now let's go take on the Kragler. Yo, C-Dot! Thank you so much. Welcome in, Cracks. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for subscribing to C-Dot. You're braver than me, good sir. I try my best. Does not always work out. But we do our best. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Yeah, we getting good money now. Again, I take on the Kragler after I get the silk heart just because I get that extra silk. That one free extra silk is a lot. I've been hit by that 0 times before like that while down here. This is the reason why right here, because I want to get that extra silk right there without having to do anything. Every one of those adds up, you know? And I'm going to be careful too, right? Because this guy hurts. You gotta be careful with this guy. He's not required, but I get the B shard, which is nice. Plus, I can go and run back and forth here freely, which is nice. I'm gonna go this way anyways to get the mask shard. So I might as well take it out, you know what I mean? Ow. Dude, I'm taking more hits from this thing than normal. Not a fan of that. 2 is more hits than I normally take from this boss, so getting him that early in this fight, not exactly how I want that to go. Barely use tools, what? No? Dude, you should use tools. Even if, like, you're better off using a nail in a lot of situations, it's still good to use tools in this game. Even if it's just ones that are like the flee-through in the Flint Slate, which just increases your normal attack speed and all that. Ow. Nah, I mean, do as you wish, brother. You don't gotta. It's my suggestion, but you don't gotta do nothing. I don't own you. like playing the game on easy mode and all like that. I mean, up to you, brother. Do as you wish. I'd say pools are more fun. I like them a lot. I think they're an interesting replacement for a lot of the abilities that you get from like Paladin, right? And I think it fits Hornet's character design a little bit more. Dude, I'm getting hit by this boss way more than normal. I'm not a fan of that. Like, I know I said that, but like I keep on getting surprised by it because I don't get hit by this boss. Alright, Gregory. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. And we'll snag that B shard, which gets us a whole bunch of them. So if we ever need to break it apart, that is, I think, 80? No, 140. Nice. It's just nice to get that. Spitters are quick. That's what I'm saying! I mean, what? Is there an easy mask shard I can get? I only have 7 in Act 2. Oh, there's tons of them around. Hey, for instance, if you're watching what I'm doing right now, I'm going to show you where to get 4 of them. If you watch this run through, I'm going to get 4 of them. So, there's one right here. I'm going to go buy the one real quick at, over here. Yeah, you're going to get 4 of them just by watching this. I'll put it that way. So, yeah. I guess in that way, yeah. I'm going to my game right now. Hell, Pilby.
Da, Finistra.
We love Pilby. You sneaky. Alright, Mask Shard. And then we're also gonna go and get the craft metal here. Yes, sirree. There is Chakra. And normally I would use the Bone Bottoms thing to go and call the Bell Beast, but I want to use the needle on the Fearful Pilgrim because I've never done it before. I'm curious what they've got to say. So I'm gonna wait until I get the needle and to do that. Teach me your ways, O wise one. Well, C-Dot, I have a lot of shorts with tips and everything on it, so if you want to learn a lot of stuff, I do have that there. I will be honest. Hold on one second. You just killed that bugger? When you get the taunt immediately, unless you're talking about Bashanka taunt. Bashanka taunt you get a little bit later on once you do the Trail's End quest. But the regular taunt, you get that at the beginning of the game. Are you on, you're on Switch, right? If you're on Switch, it's just press in the controller button. So here, you just go like this. The taunt uses 1 silk if you do the way like this. It technically does damage, but like not really. But the main thing is it actually gives you a slight increase for a little bit of time. keep on jumping away. For very specific things, I used guides, but mostly everything I found on my own. Almost everything I found on my own. But, like, for instance, I was playing on stream, so some people told me stuff, which is fine. I don't mind that. And, like, if there was something, like, I really want to learn how to do, I would use a guide, but to be fair, a lot of the stuff in the game can be found with the game's help as well. Like, the fleas, you can find where all the fleas are, because the game helps you out with that. Which crest was crazy? Yeah, which crest is a fun one to have to figure out on your own. Yeah, Vogue, she'll tell you where everything is. Give me all of the shots. Found Vogue? Good stuff. No, you're good. Don't worry, everyone in the Silksong community gets confused by the genders of all the characters. Everyone thinks that Sherman's a girl. You're fine. I mean, everyone thinks that Sherman's a girl. I don't have the jump over there, so I don't need to go that way. I was not paying attention, don't mind me. That's right, by the way, if you're fast enough, you can actually just attack it before and take it out before it can hit you. My favorite rock that leads to nowhere. Let's go. Let me snackle all of those bad boys. Again, I'm just doing this just for the shell shards. I suck at the game, don't mind me. Yeah, so I can't get up there yet because I haven't unlocked runways, but yes, up top there's a flea up there, I believe. There we go. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. I've got a bad case of loving you. Yeah, Master Sword is below. I know there's something up at the very top. Let me put it that way. I don't remember exactly what it is. Well, don't worry. You're gonna find where two more of them are in this run. Let's go. Memory locket, gotcha, thank you. Yo, Dark? W Dark in the chat. Just say something. I might be looking on screen. Something? I guess, I don't know what you mean. How many masks did you have by Act 2? Like, my first time through? Probably, I think I only had, like, one extra mask my first time through. But I also wasn't really looking for all of them. explode. Oh wow, he actually didn't explode. Usually I try to get him to explode there. I can't touch him. Not me. Yeah, I mean, there are. Well, you can. I think it's 10 masks in total. So if you start with 5, that means that there would be 40? No, 20. I can count. 20 of them. Alright. Yeah, we'll get this stuff up top here real quick because that's just some money. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Alright. Yes, 10 masks in total. Have you no, I've not beaten the game without dying before now. That's the point of Steel Soul, though. That's what we're trying to do. Bro, are you looking them up right now? I don't know. Best of luck, brother. Yeah, so the good thing is I'm really good at dying in dumb ways. That's why I haven't beat this challenge already. Like, I'm pretty knowledgeable of the game. I know where most stuff is. But I just find the stupidest ways to die. That's just what it is, man. Soon maxing out our supply, and then boop. Sammy Whammy, we're gonna try our darndest. We're gonna try our darndest. You died to Sherma? How'd you die to Sherma? Hello, Grindel.
Pasvin?
That's impressive to die to Sherma. I don't even know how you can do it. By the way, thank you guys for 20 likes in the stream. It's a customer honor every multiple 10 likes in the stream. We ring the bell, so thank you, thank you. It's greatly appreciated. Oh, rad chat. We're cooking. We are cooking. Don't mind if I do. Do not fear, because I am here. Hello there, All Might. Let's go. What's your favorite crest? My favorite crest is Wanderers, but the one I'm actually going to use the most is not going to be Wanderers. one I'm going to be using in this run mainly is going to be Reaper. Which is good, but it's super situational. That's the only issue with Witch. You have to be able to get close to your enemy to heal, and that's a two-edged sword. Sometimes that's great, sometimes that's terrible. I take on this guy. Just in case I fall down here, I don't have to... I landed on him and like got hit before. I'm like, I don't want to do that. The Witch Crest is fun though. Unlocking that. Alright, now we gotta get Jerry to come over here. That's Creed Odyssey. Nice. I was not paying attention, chat. That's not nice. Alright. Alright, Jerry. And Beast Crest can do insane damage, but the funny thing is Wonder actually even beats it out still. Come on, Jerry. Come on, Jerry. Yeah. Jerry. Bro, Jerry. There we go, Jerry. Was that so hard? I actually found out about that. I did that skip on my very first playthrough. I did that one on my own. Personal lesson how to beat Hunter's March. First and foremost, I would do Hunter's March after you already get an extra mask. Second of all, don't meet Chakra until you take on plan on taking on that mini gauntlet. Alright, that was a little bit more tighter than normal, but we still good. Where are you, Flea? We are in Deep Docks, and we're getting this mask. Yeah, that's actually completely skippable. I'm just doing that to get past that. You can skip Hunter's March. There's actually no need to go to Hunter's March until, like, very late of the game. And technically, even then, you can still skip it. But, like, I think it's still worthwhile to go to Hunter's March eventually. There's two really good items in Hunter's March that... Early game, one of them is the best tool in the game for early game. And then one of them is just a top 3 tool for a large part of the game. Fractured Mask is the one that's the single best tool in the beginning of the game. And it's still pretty solid throughout the rest of it. And then, the main one, though, that I tell people that, like, hey, the best tool, like, for late game is Curve Claw, and then you can turn it into Curvesicle. Any area where there's just, like, a group of enemies, it's so good. It's so good. So yeah. That's my personal thing. I was like, heal already. Well, the issue is I have to find a spot where I can heal, too. Oh, Winter. Am I new from thinking Gauntlets and Greymore is hard? I think it's hard the first time you play it. I think later on, it's not that bad. But the first time you play it, no, it is a little bit difficult. How many times did you beat the game? Are you including different endings? Because if you're including different endings, I've beaten the game a lot of times. But like, I did all those endings in the same save file, so up to you what you consider. Well, I have a play file where I have all 5 endings, so you know. Which game should you beat first between what? Like Hollow Knight and Silksong? Welcome in, Elliot. I mean, you can play Silksong without playing Hollow Knight. I certainly have, but a lot of people say it's better. You're better off playing Silksong after Hollow Knight. But I enjoy this perfectly fine. Playing it out of order, so I don't know. But I will say playing base Hollow Knight will help you out a little bit. Because I didn't beat Hollow Knight, but I will say I've got my skills a lot sharper because I did play it. I mean, Hollow Knight's only like 15 bucks. So yeah, I definitely would. Alright, every time we see a fleet, I need a wooze in the chat. That's a requirement. One more tool to get. You got it, Evan. That's not too bad. You know, for 15 bucks, that game is so worthwhile. Like, this game is like, I would pay $60 happily for this game. And I got 20 bucks here. Alright, you have a good one. You heading out, Brendan? Alright, you have a good one. You have a good one, Brendan. Love to see you back, by the way, okay?
Benny Frank.
Yes, correct.
I know citrus, but it's fine. Alright.
Kika.
Pashonka. Rude. Right, it's this way, and then it's this way, and then we go down. Man, I for some reason thought that was something I could jump off of. I am not the smarts. Alright. There's something over there, right? Yeah. I always check, because there's always something like, I always miss like 1 or 2 things here and there. It's like, I just always, for my own sake, want to, you know, double check everything. Ow. It'd actually be better for me to take this hit. So I get that extra silk. Then I go here. Strategies. Stratagees. I really don't know why I'm going this way. There's no reason for me to. I'm maxed out on silk. Alright. I guess I'll take this guy out just so I don't have to fight him again. Let's keep going. Fine, last lace, you got this. Boosh. We'll snag all of that. You got this, Castle Crashers. Final beat Widow yesterday? Nice. Yo, my cat's in his favorite area is bile water. You might need to get a new cat. I'm just saying. I know No cats are beloved, but that might be a deal breaker, chat. Cat saying its favorite area is Bywater? You know, it's like Sinner's Road. Ooh. Ah. You might. Oof. Got Hunter, Twin, and Flower Ladies. Gotcha. At least it's not putrefied ducks. True, it's not putrefied ducks. The fact that, like, I did a poll earlier, like, on regular YouTube, like, what was everyone's least favorite area? I had Bywater, putrefied ducks, I forgot what the other one were, but everyone was, like, picking Bywater. I'm like, bro, Bywater sucks, don't get me wrong. Bywater is a longer area. I get that. Dude, putrefied ducks is worse. It's just Bywater, but worse. Clean. I can't stand putrefied ducks. I don't blame you. Putrefied ducks sucks. Like, this is one I didn't know about beforehand. Someone told me about that one. Big boys. Yeah, no, the bush enemies are by far the worst in Bywater. I'll give them that. I think the enemies are about on par with each other, just because Bywater, the bush enemies are just so incredibly annoying. But, like, the actual everything else isn't that bad. But the guys that do the 3 shots, those things suck. Those are just Primal Aspid 2.0. You know what I mean? It's just, let's just make this awful again for no reason. How to get your own home in Farloom? You need to go get it from Fabio. All right, chat. Woo! Flavio. I'm about to heal up anyway, so I don't care. Might be Flavo, but yeah. Is it a P? I thought it was Flavo. I thought it was Flavo, but no, it's Pavo. You're right, it is Pavo, not Flavo. I never turned this in. Chat, we're gonna go turn that in real quick. Take him on, just get some extra money. And we gotta go to the Marrow because we don't want to scare the fearful pilgrim. All right. Pavo, he's just the guy that's singing at Bellheart. All right. I've come to a realization. Actually, no, I can get to it from the corner down here, can't I? Oh, thank goodness. I was like, I don't think I can get to this the way I want to. No, I can. You did not kill Pavo. I promise you did not kill Pavo. I promise you you didn't. Alright. Yeah, we got those guys. Is there anything over right here while I'm here? Nope. Hello, Pilby.
Megina fora.
I think I have to get to Act 2 before I can get the Pilby to tell me their name. I guarantee you they didn't kill Bavo. You didn't. That's fine, I'll just go this way. You dogs! Go to Bellheart. Go to Bellheart, Evan. He's singing right around with the benches. Alright, we'll take a picture of it, put it in the Discord. Let's go. So that helps you take on Lace, but we're not gonna do that yet. Let's not suck over here, because I died here last time. Homeboy got disintegrated. That's crazy. I don't believe there's anything worthwhile down here. check. Thank you, game, for not jumping there. I did not want to jump. Big heal. Alright, cool. Then look at this. Grab a big heals again. Alright, welcome to Chin. Steel Soul mode, so I'm just doing the pure steel. Wow, I didn't know about that. Hey, thank you, Rosie. Is it Rosé or is it Rosie or Rosé? I do want to see your name properly because it's your name.
Wow, friend.
There we go. Rosie? Gotcha. Well, I'll say that right. Did you send the pic in the Discord? I'll go check real quick. Never mind, team. Trade patched. I'm not sure exactly what's up there. Alright, here, I'll go check real quick. I don't see anything in the Discord, so I don't know. Alright. I want a popsicle. Popsicles are yummy. Yeah, now we got the extra thing of thread. Big boys. All right, here comes the fun, folks. Yippee. Big heal. Nice, chat. Overdose? We could do the overdose with the plasmium file, but I don't think that's something I'm gonna go out of my way to do right now. It'll probably just take a bit. But thank you, Rosie. Thank you for believing in me. So fun fact, I think you can skip the lace over there. And that means that you would run into our blasted subs first.
Nesvie,
Borovara,
Yanara,
Fa,
Wenera.
San Mene.
Alright, but this is big right here. We're gonna get the Sting Shard, very big. You got the Architect Crest? You're gonna go for the overdose, right? That's exactly what you would do. That's what Lee was saying. I was like, I don't know. I mean, I will probably eventually on like certain things. Plasmium, yep. There's no real reason for me to get the Magma Bell right now, so I'm not going to. Damage. Alright, and we're gonna do that. Don't mind if I do. Alright, chat. What's overdose? So, Gab. If you go and do the Architect's Crest, you can obviously do the special ability which will reset your tools. So if you use all of your Plasmium on yourself first, and then reset your tools, it will refill your bottle. Once you get to enough hearts, it will just completely take out all your regular hearts, and you'll have the, you'll just be plasmified, basically. When you're plasmified, you will slowly generate hearts over time. Of course, though, if you sit at a bench, all of your hearts will turn back into regular hearts. So if you're doing something that's going to be taking a long time, and you're not going to be needing to rush down, and you don't really need to bind and all that, it's a good way to do it. But if you need to bind or anything like that, it doesn't work. So like platforming sections, if you're doing like the thing to get to the surface, it's a really good idea to use the Architect's Crest for that specifically. You could technically do it without the Architect's Crest, but you need to find all the Plasmium in the regular area without warping, by the way. If you warp, you lose it. And then also use the files. There's no way that was selected. For falling into the lava does a lot of damage, by the way. Don't die. She didn't die. She technically lives. Uh-huh. True, you can do that. I still personally don't think it's worthwhile to, if you're going for the anything with like pogoing typically, I still don't think it's worthwhile not going for stuff like that, but I mean it's still not bad. Double still, because it attacks straight down versus with the Architect's Crest, it's like a worse hunters. I don't know. Alright. We're cooking now, baby. We're cooking now. I just realized that we get a belt here. I could have just went to this instead of doing the other thing. Give me the bench. Boosh. Alright, so you can't go that way yet. Honestly, like being hyper-aggressive with the Wanderer's Crest. Wanderer's Crest is a lot of fun. I'll heal up because it's a good idea too. I don't need shards right now. Alright, let me go above. I think there's a reason to go up there. I'm not sure though. No, being a hyper-aggressive is a lot more fun in this game, but it also leads you to dying more. So, you know, goes both ways. Alright. Let's go. Alright, and we got a couple of bad boys we're gonna take on. We're gonna go do the stuff on the left here first. Probably lost a couple of rosaries there, but that's fine. Back, baby. What's on you now? You Hunter's March sneaking ants? We're not in Hunter's March, we're actually in Farfields. Farfields also has some of these bad boys. Alright, chat, I need to hear it. Alright. Let's go. Ah. That's where we just came from. Up here, we're gonna have to fight an ant. First. All right. Big heal. Alright. And so now we're gonna jump into spikes. Gonna go shower? No worries, Evan. Enjoy your shower. It's important to smell nice. You know, you can go over here now.
Hirunare.
Yep, Weird Pilgrim's not gonna last very long, unfortunately. Oh yeah. What, on a social run? What's up? Yeah, no, we're not doing. I'm not doing the Weaver, the Twisted Child run. We're gonna do the Weaver Queen route. We're not gonna do the Twisted Child. Twisted Child on Steel Soul is awful. By the way, fun fact: if you don't do this, you're gonna have to pay for every entrance in here. But if you go here, you can actually break this cog, and then you don't have to pay for it again. Just a little thing for people, because some people don't know that.
Kadastaman.
But this is what I want right here. That right there.
Oh, it's a horrible. Oh, they are dead. Oh, it's a horrible.
Alright. He took so much of my money. Yeah, now it's permanently like that. Act 3, my beloved. Don't feel dumb. My money. Well, I'm doing that. With that extra money right there. Hello, Chakra. Pachanka. Do this community, and you got this. Thank you, Rosie. We play Cuphead? I have played Cuphead. I have beaten Cuphead once. I am not good at Cuphead. I feel like actually playing this game would make me better for Cuphead, because it's a lot of similar stuff where it's just, you have to be very smart and just don't take hits. But I don't know. I was not good at Cuphead. Pepe the Clown got me on multiple occasions. Ow. Okay, this is bad. I need to get out of here. That was scary for no reason. Not a fan of that one. Alright, we're gonna be using Warding Bell until we get to Fractured Mask. But we're gonna go and heal up again. No particular reason. Not a fan of that one. Not a fan. I did see the first season of the anime. Alright, chat. Thank God we're gonna have to take on a giant boss fight here, yeah. I salvaged that one right there. Cool right there. Really helping out, especially with the extra increased damage right there. There's a lot to help out. Oh baby. Low-key love this boss fight. We're gonna do it without doing the boulder. Because if you leave that boulder there, there's a way to use it in the second Savage Beast fight. So that's what we're gonna do. Alternative queso. Hey, I'm okay with being queso. Queso's a cool guy. Oh, I'm cool with that. I'm okay with that. So far. So you can hit those in midair and, you know, pop them up, but unfortunately I'm bad at the game, so. Unfortunately, I'm really bad at the game. I am atrocious at the game. All right. Big chat. This is just a bunch of shards, if I'm not mistaken. Which, I mean, I guess we can use those. That later on turns into another thing for Act 3. Oh, I'm healing on full health. That popped straight into that lava, didn't it? Dang. How many did I get? I think I need 25. 20, yeah. Didn't do that well. With no food involved? You don't know now. Guys, let them cook. They keep you alright. We're cooking. Just for you. This one, this round, just for you. Alright. Boosh. Heard you want to be a big shot, huh? I see you. I see you a fan. A fan of the rune that is Delta. Who is Queso? Queso is a Twitch streamer. He is a guy who is known for his large statue, but is also genuinely one of the nicest and funniest people out there. And he's not afraid to take the jokes and laugh along with it. He's actually a really cool guy. So yeah. 100 pounds lighter. I am definitely lighter than Queso, but I'm heavier than people think I am. I'm heavier than people think I am. I'll put it that way. I'm definitely lighter than Queso, but I'm probably not as light as you think I am. I'm built like a house, alright? I think I'm more like 335. I'm a big boy. I'm 6 foot tall, but I'm also built wide. I would, in an alternative world where I was allowed to play football in high school, I would have been a football player. I'll put it that way.
Benny Frank.
Queso mods, ban this guy.
Madon.
Dude, no. Dude, no.
Cadestre.
Per Torotano.
No, he's hilarious. Unironically, Queso's the goat. And by the goat, I mean the meal that he ate like 20 seconds ago. Or the one he ate like 30 seconds ago. The one that he ate 50 seconds ago. Ever seen Cuphead? I did a while ago. I might do it like in the Discord. I might do like as like a hangout stream. Because I do that here and there in the Discord, by the way. Discord is in the description if you want to check out. We'll do it over there. You know. What challenge is this? This is just me trying to do Steel Soul. I put a timer on there so you guys see how many attempts I have, plus how long it takes me to do it. Because I'm what do they call not good at the game? What do they call actually bad at the game? Too young for Discord? Yeah, if you're not 13, then you are too young for Discord's term of services. But it's no worries. Whenever you turn 13, and you're at a point where you can reasonably, understand the positives and the negatives of it, then yeah, feel free to join on in. All right, chat. There you go. There is that extra mask shard. Yo, thank you so much. Is it gonna be Celeris? I want to say Celeris. Only took me 24 attempts, but still hope you work. Well, this is my 10th attempt on this one, so hopefully it does. By the way, Evan, I know you were here earlier. I think he's taking a shower. But Evan, this, I guess I look at 151 if he comes back in here. 151 is when we did this smash shard. I know he was looking for it. Wanted some of these. All right, chat. Yo, C-Dot! Thank you so much for the $10. No, genuinely, it means a lot. Thank you so much. For real, can we get WC dot in the chat, for real? We're about to take on the fourth course right now. And no, we're not going to do the fourth course skip. Though, I think it's very funny. You could just run past it and not fight it. If you're good enough at it, but I'm going to take it on. You know what I just realized is, there was the pinstress needle there. So, she probably took it on, didn't beat it, and is now just chilling over there now. I never noticed that before, but yeah, there's the pinstress's needle there. So, well, the seamstress is just one of the pinstress scissors. We're gonna do this without using water here. Down any second now. There we go. No boulder. Oh, this ain't hard at all. No boulder, too. So that means we can save it for the Savage Beast Light Bite. How hard is Silksong? I'm still on Hollow Knight. Silksong's harder than Hollow Knight, but I don't think it's like unbearably hard either. Alright. Let's buy this. And we'll do, these I don't mind. I'm gonna have all of these set up here just in case I need it. But yeah. I think this time, something I'm gonna do deviating from what I did last time, is I'm gonna get the Reaper Crest first before I go to Hunter's March. I am going to do Hunter's March today, but I'm going to do the Reaper Crest first, I think. Can I use jewels? I don't know what you mean by jewels. Gotta go soon? No worries, Rosie. And this guy's about to die. Sad.
Caspin?
Yepper. Do you like rats? I think rats are overhated, but they also, you know, aren't always the nicest animals out there either. But humans aren't always the nicest either, so what do I know, right? How many resets? So this is my 10th attempt. I'm very good at dying in dumb ways. Not a fan of that guy. But here we go. Alright, Gray more.
Buenera.
Alright, how many do I need for this? 70? Ooh. Do I want to spend this yet? Ah, screw it. Why not?
Megina Fora.
We might as well. I can't keep them anyways if I die. I can do them, but I'm not going to. I'm going to take on Morwing. I'm going to take on the Sister Splinter. I think that's more fun. I can do them, but I don't want to. And like I mean, I did a couple skips already. Like I did the I did one where I got the Masked Shark early in Deep Docks and all that, where you move that one little flying bone guy. But I think, you know, it's more fun taking the bosses than not taking the bosses. You know what I mean? Alright, Bone Scroll. We're going Phantom. We're gonna go Phantom. Phantom's a route I know better. Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright, I guess we'll go talk to her real quick. Talk to the viewer. Get the hunters, guy!
Nesvir?
Oh yeah, we're cooking now, chat. We're cooking now. It's crazy thinking my speed run. I'm actually like taking on the last boss right now. Or like no, I think I'm taking on Lace right now in my on the run that I.
Nara.
No, that's not me. That was. This is when I was taking on the choir. This is when I was starting to take on the choir. On my PB. Alright. Now we're gonna buy the thing from Shaka.
Bren.
Alright. That's the best area to grind money in the early game right there. Alright, is Chakra still here? Hopefully. Yeah, okay, cool. Now we're gonna do this. Wait, I already did. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. I wanted to sit down there, chat. I was grinding money, clearly. That's what I was doing. Right, chat? Right? I was clearly there to grind money. I wanted to do this. I just went all the way over there to sit at that bench to reset it. You're stuck in Morwing? You got this. Morwing's not that bad, I promise. If you're stuck on Morwing, are you playing like the regular playthrough? Kingsley? Or are you doing like Steel Soul Run? There's nothing I can't do? Rosie, I like the way you think. There's definitely things I can't do. But there's a lot more things I can do than I think I can. You're on regular? Okay, well I'm going to show you something that's going to help you out a lot then, okay? If you hang out here for a couple seconds, you'll find out some stuff. Owie.
Bren.
Don't mind if I do. You know. That's the thing I wanted to show you, but I will show you that as well. So, we're gonna go this way first. There's more wing getting activated, that's fine. game, sucking the game. Not a good plan. Which is right. Not a good plan if I want to do well. I can, in fact, suck the game, but not doing well is good. You skip Morwing? We're not going to skip Morwing. Morwing is not too bad. But yeah, see Garmin and Zaza? You can actually save them. And if you die 1 or 2 times, you can use them in your fight. Now, I'm not going to go and use them because, well, I can't die. If I die, runs over for me. But I'm going to show you... Twin lock them. Ow. No worries, Rosie. You have a good one. But, you know, so... Let's go some of these real quick. If you go over here, right? You're gonna have one little guy right there. Mr. Garmin and Zalzal.
That's fine.
So, yes.
Mamido.
But, you know, you talk to them,
Kadastama.
and then you'll be able to talk to them right before you take on Warwing, and they can help you out. Yep. Don't mind me. Chat, I feel like I should have one more memory locket, because I'm pretty sure I had 2 memory lockets whenever I took on, whenever I got the Reapers thing. Where am I missing that memory locket at? Does anyone know? Or am I about to get it? Slab mat? Slab mat is actually, it's by the first bench, I think. There's like a hidden room. And then there's a guy that you take it off of their body. No, but that's not the one I was thinking of, because I'm thinking in my main play file I got one without doing the Hunter's March one as well. We're gonna do Hunter's March after we get this. You know where it is? It's below. It's below by the, It's definitely below, where you get the other stuff at. It's 1,000,000,000% down there. It's when you go by Greymore, the Greymore stuff. I guarantee you, it's down there. We are not doing the Greymore skip. Morwing skip. Sorry. We are going to take on Morwing. But yeah, right here is where you would talk to Garmin and Zaza. Alright, let's go take on the Chapel of the Reaper. I mean, I beat Morwing before it was even nerfed. Alright. Bruh. Good start. Alright. You got stuck on nothing there, you kidding me? Welcome back, Link. Does Architect Crest have good damage? Yes and no. It does, but not because the drill attack, charge attack, is one of the better charged attacks, but everything else, not really. But if you're talking about with tools, yes, with tools it's really good. But maneuverability with Architects is kind of rough. By the way, guys, thank you for 30 likes on the stream. Every multiple 10 likes on the stream, we ring the bell, so thank you, thank you. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you very much, Periwinkle. They nerfed it? Yeah, I know they did nerf it, but yeah. Yeah, you can get an extra mask in Act 1. Easily. I think you can technically get 2 extra masks if you know where to get them. Anyways, we're gonna go to the halfway home. So we're gonna go the halfway home. Oh, by me, I don't really care to fight you. I wanna put on one of the little memory lockets now. Alright. Warding bell. And then thank you very much. $61 spam? No, Pyra, don't spam, please. Alright, I'll put you out for a minute. Intercontinental ballistic pugs? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got it, don't worry. Beast Crest underrated? I actually do agree that Beast Crest is underrated, but I don't think it's as bad. I don't think it's as good as people who believe in it is as good as either. I think it is still technically the worst crest in the game, but like it's not awful. Just because it's the worst one doesn't mean it's terrible, is what I'm trying to say. Alright. is. Alright. We will come back this way now. But we're gonna go to the halfway home first. We're gonna put on the Druid's Eyes. Alright, well. I timed them out once. They didn't do anything again, so they're gone for now. I timed them out. They didn't do it. Oh well. Goodbye to them. They're gone. Don't worry, they gone. They gone. You know, now we're gonna go for this one. Druid Eye. We're cooking now, chat. I mean, it is what it is. It sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, of course, Kingsley. You're possessed by a math teacher, so that's crazy. I, with all the power of math inside of me, possess you. Okay. Big heal. Now I see you get all this extra silk from doing this. This is why we're going Reaper, by the way. We get all this extra silk from doing it this way. So that way, we'll be able to heal things easier. All sorts of stuff. That's what the warning bell's good for right there. You actually time it right. You actually still keep it. It's kind of a tight window, but you actually do some damage with it too, if I'm not mistaken. Gets you some iframes, and all that good jazz. But you have to time it right for that one to do it. That's very inconsistent, but I wanted to see if I could pull it off. Alright. You know. And I would normally not recommend going for that, but I wanted to see if I could be spicy. Die to stupid stuff? I die to stupid stuff too, brother. That's actually almost entirely what I die to. Alright, we got a big boy down here. Some more shards over here in just a second too, anyways. Boosh! A bago. I mean, L, I guess. There's one more flying dude up here. And I believe there's just lure stuff over here. It's still cool. Alright, there's one more trap. And then now we're over here. Alright. Well, chat. You dodged it. Let's go, Evan. Hi, new viewer here, but is it risky only going to have 5 masses far? I'm just paranoid. I'm actually at 6 masks. I got 1 more masks, but truthfully, I don't think this is gonna be that big of a deal. I don't think Morwing's that bad. But we're about to take on Morwing right here, folks. Ow. Big heal. Bolt. Yippee! Welcome in, Erica. Alright. You think we were wrong without him? Like I said, it's not too bad. What's up? How you doing? Alright. And how? What do you mean and how? Let's go, Castle. You're on your way. You're on your way, chat. First time being noticed in chat. Oh, Erica, I try to notice everyone I can. If I miss someone, I genuinely am sorry. I try to reach everyone I can. If I miss you, I don't hate you, I promise. Uh-huh. No, we're gonna go for... We're actually about to go straight for Fracture Mass in just a second. Alright, chat, we're gonna go for it. Let me see it, make sure it's saved. Alright, yeah, okay. We're gonna go for the funny. Are we gonna be strung up? How did you defeat Morwing? You just saw how I defeated Morwing. You just saw how I did it. Oh yeah, we're doing Steel Soul, alright. Alright, we're gonna see if we get strung up or not. Is Widow gonna string us up? It's not a guaranteed chance. It's such a good piece, right? True. Are we gonna be strung up? Ah. Oh well. I tried for it, chat. You can't say I didn't try for it. Found the Carmelita statue. Is there anything to do with it? Do you have the Silksong ability, Evan? Well, you're in Act... Are you in Act 3 yet? Yeah. Uh-huh. You know, actually, I'm actually 0 for 2 on it right now, going for that. Fun fact. 0 for 2 currently. Alright, chat. We're going for the scariest part of the run, in my opinion, right now. This next part is where I'm scared, but it'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. I'm not nervous, you're nervous. Now, the Belbeast is awesome. We love the Belbeast. Era! Alright, chat. Boosh, boosh. Ah! We're going to Hunter's March, baby! We're gonna heal up here real quick. And then it's Hunter's March time. No, Shark will help me. I haven't been in Hunter's March, so she'll help me. If I don't get help, that's gonna be cringe. But I haven't been in Hunter's March, so I'm pretty sure she's still supposed to be here. Oh, we're not taking on Beast Slayer today. I have zero reason to take on Beast Slayer right now. Fun fact, the last time I took that guy on, I actually did him first try, which is funny to me. Oh yeah, we're going for Fractured Mask. That is the single reason why we're going here. Bird Claw and Fractured Mask are the reason why we're going to Hunter's March. Those items are so good, it's worth doing Hunter's March. I am also on Twitch, yes. So yeah, if you go to Triviality on Twitch, you'll also see me there, Flower Duck. I don't know why, by the way. My Twitch doesn't do nearly as good as my YouTube does, which I don't get. But yeah, if you want to see me in landscape, I am also on Twitch. Oh, whoa! Yeah, I didn't see many woos in there. Just remember, the agreement was that you guys are supposed to say a woo anytime you see that in the chat. You see the flea. I think the one thing that sucks about Twitch, though, is you get like 8 billion ads. Bundle. Rosary necklace. That's actually really good to get there. Alright. So I haven't been here yet. So I believe Chakra is supposed to be here, but if I'm wrong, that's gonna really suck. Nope, Shock would have been here by now. You were right. That's a little bit annoying. Okay, focus. I should be dead any second now. Big heal. Let's go! Woo. I play on my Switch too. Warding Bell did not come in clutch at all, but the extra mask did. That extra mask did come in clutch, chat. Reaper did as well. And that is why I did it. Yo, Crazy Duck, good to see you over on Twitch. Thank you, game. That's what I wanted to do there. Actually, don't even need. I think I need bundles, charge bundles right now. Yep. Beautiful. All right, chat. I'm gonna do it just for the memes, but I know how to defeat it. For the memes. All right. All right, now chat. This is a big important area. And a lot of people don't know why it's such a big important area. But this is one of the biggest areas of the game for the early game, let me clarify. So you can actually jump up and go over here, and there's a little hidden passageway. Now there's a couple traps. But over here is Mottled Scar.
Da, Fenestra. Venera.
And he sells you 2 of the best items in the game. Both of these things are broken. I think Fractured Mask is a lot better in the early game than it is in the late game. That's why I say that. It's still good late game, but I think there's better items than it in late game. But early game, it's like one of the best items in the game by far. Goodbye to Through Its Eye. Goodbye to Straight Pin. These things are awesome. Hunter's March? Well, let me go show you real quick. It's not very far away. Over here, we're gonna have the little statue over here. Yeah, that's cool. Fun fact, if you get these. You can talk to a little friend right here.
Caspin?
This is where you chakra.
Mio fene?
Both long pin attacks are good situationally. Long pin is really good against Savage Beast Fly, I'll put it that way. If anything that has like high armor, long pin's really good for it. But yeah, no. And I don't have any extra maps and all that, but we're gonna go this way just temporarily. Because there's something over here. Now, chat. I could take on Savage Beast Fly. I could. But I'm not going to. No, we're not doing it. No. We are not doing it. Don't get your hopes up for something that's not happening. That's not happening. All right. Anyways. Yeah, I think we're out of here because we don't have double jump, so we can't go up there yet. But we did everything we planned to do on here. I guess let me heal up real quick. Might as well heal up. Good choice. Oh yeah, no, we're not taking on Beastfly for a while. I probably won't even take Beastfly on until like Act 2. And that's only if I'm gonna go for the completion, by the way. I have literally no reason to take on Beastfly for just a regular play file. I'm not going for anything else. Yep, now we can go this way, and now we have this shortcut. So fun fact, I actually lost a run to those guys over there. So we're not doing that. But no, we're in a very good position now, chat. I'm actually super happy that we have 6 masks and Fracture Mask and Curve Claw. Oh yeah. How do you glide? Erica, you get that in the what's it called? It's at our good old friend, the Seamstress in Farfields. You play on mobile? I don't know if there's a mobile version of this game. I don't think there is, but I could be wrong. But I don't think there is. Yeah, Farfields is where you do that at. Alright, chat. No hard time. Bail hard time, baby. Bail. Alright, chat. So, just for those who are curious, I'm just gonna a little bit of a rundown. Last time we were here, we died in the Shellwood Gauntlet. So we're right about to be there. The funny thing is the Shellwood Gauntlet is not very big. And it's kind of crazy that I sucked enough to lose there. But, you know, I did. But, you know, I did. The truth of it is, I need to just be more careful. I died because the guy does a spinning attack that does 2 hits. And I ran into that twice. And then I died. So I need to not suck. Hey, Ashley. No, you're completely fine. Priv, how do you record so good on Switch? Is there a screen recording or something? So there is some screen recording stuff that you can do on the Switch itself. Like if you hit this little button, there's a... So on the Switch 2, you can also see it on the Joy-Cons. There's a button beside the home button where you can go and just take a picture. And there's one if you hold it down, it will record your last 30 seconds. So if I go and do that real quick, right? It'll record what you did there. And that way, I do this sometimes if I have like clips in the stream that I want to do. But for what I'm doing on stream, I'm using Elgato capture card. There's other capture cards, but the Elgato is the one that's like pretty well known, always reliant, will always work kind of a thing. Not sponsored, so if they want to, I won't say that. It's because I have a light right in front of me. If I turned off my light, my controller would not glow. I have a ring light. That's why. You actually, if I like open up my eyes perfectly, you might be able to see the glow reflection in my eyes. I can't tell if you can or not, but yeah, there's a ring light. No, the spinny guys, they'll do 2. Trust me, I just died. Unless they patched it like within the last 2 days. So I want to break that. But I don't want to die to those things. Because those things, they don't do a lot of damage, but they respawn enemies. And because of that, it's really annoying. This unlocks us the long pin. Long pin's good for a couple fights. Nothing anytime soon, but it's good just to have. Owie. Let's keep on cooking though. Here now. Later on, we'll be able to get that. But yeah. We are going to go for the polyp pouch as soon as we get the wall jump. Polyp pouch is going to be very big. Alright, keep on going. I don't think it is an easy mode crest, truthfully. It has easy mode elements, but I wouldn't say it's an easy mode crest. That guy right there. He does too. Bruh. Alright, well, we made it further than last time, chat. I jumped into his attack twice when he does the spinny attack, and that's how I died. Very anticlimactic, I know. Do I have any of the small ones to break? Yes, I do. We're gonna do that. This is one I definitely want to have. No, we're gonna take on Sister Splinter. We're gonna take on all the fights. I think skipping fights is lame. My 2 cents. Nice, Ashley. Again, you guys do as you wish, though. But I think skipping Sister Splinter is lame. Oh, I feels like there's something there, but it's not. I know how to. You move one of the guys over, around, you jump off of him. I think you actually did a cocoon for it too, right? Why did you skip Savage Chief's Sight? It's not a skip, there's genuinely no reason to go over there. It's not a skip. I have no reason to do it. That doesn't take me anywhere. I suck at the game. Hello, Chakra.
That's fine.
What do you need? You need a lot. Alright, Let's just get all of them.
Ugh, Wishka.
Actually, I can't even get them all. Do I need the Bellheart map? Not really. Might as well get it, though. No. I'm gonna get the, No. I'll just get this one for now. I'm gonna go take on the guy up top real quick. So that should be some real quick if I don't see him. There's a dude in a second that we're gonna fight. Alright. I didn't know I could just spam on that. Ooh, that's good to know now. All right. This next area is one of my least favorite parts of the game, and I'm not even kidding. This area is about to be sucky. But it's 1,000,000,000% worth doing. Alright. It's so annoying. In total, if we're including the terrible one, that's the witch one, a bunch. I don't remember. I think it's 6. Alright, thank God we have tools, because that's annoying. I hate that part, but we want to get those master shards, so it's worth doing it. Alright. So yeah, this is where we would do the skip. Basically, how to do it is you go over here, you get that guy to follow you over here, you jump up here, you leave a cocoon up there. Actually, can you even do the cocoon? Did you even do it without the cocoon? I bet you can. That's just more annoying. don't need a cocoon. I think the way I saw it, they used a cocoon, but maybe they just died there. They also could have just died there. Yeah, I know you use you bait the enemy to go over with the taunt. Alright. Alright, yeah. So you go that way. I'm in Act 1, Kingsley. Or Kingsley. It's Kinsley, not Kingsley. Sorry. Alright, let me get the elevator thing. Alright. Peace. You heading out, Erica? I swear there was someone with a cocoon somewhere, but I could be crazy. Maybe they just died in that spot and they used the cocoon. Time for the Sister of the Splinter. Like I said, not worried about Sister Splinter. Make the claw better? Or is that? What do you mean remake the claw better? Yeah, I wasn't worried about this fight at all. That's why I say I don't care about doing the skip. This is not a hard fight. we're cooking. Ooh. You're in Act 3, hit all targets with a single claw. Yep, I know, you get the curvesicle. Oh, you're talking about the curved claw. That's what it was. Like, I don't know what claw you're talking about. I'm talking about curved claw. Yeah, far fields. So you know it's gonna have that little like target. There'll be a little circular target on the side. It's right beside where you go for the what's it called? It's right beside where you go for the oh my gosh, brain, if you could think, that would be awesome. It's right beside where you go for the bench. The bench in the bellway. Clean grip, chat. Big. Very, very big. Yeah, it's about time for Widow. About time for Widow. I hope you guys are ready. You know, at first I hated all the crests. Didn't even give him a chance. But Act 3 forced me to innovate, and I put Reaper on just for contest. But I love. I actually think that Reaper's still actually kind of like a really mid crest. But for this challenge run specifically, it's really solid. For this kind of a run, it's good. But I would say in a regular run, 99% of the time I'm running Wanderers in a regular run. Whoop whoop. Yep. Beautiful. Yeah, so Widow and also First Sinner shares the same theme. Has one of the best themes of the game. I'll give you that. I hate that there's something over here. It feels like there should be, but there's just not. And it drives me mad. Shaw! Thank you. Alright, so that's where Sorcerer's Splinter is, so yeah, we go this way. Alright. I was not looking at the game. So this takes us to Widow, but... we're not taking on Widow yet, by the way, chat. Firm, my beloved. Chat, can we get W Firm in the chat? It's F-U-R-M, by the way. W Firm. W Firm. Firm's my goat. I love the Firm. I hate the Firm. It's my least favorite character in the game now. I hate him. I'm kidding. I could never say that about you, Firm, and mean it. I could never mean it, Firm. Even if you were, like, incredibly annoying right there. I could never mean it, Firm. We do hate the big firm. Big firm, we hate the big firm. Big firm is an enemy. Small firm is a friend.
Friend.
Boosh. 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 Nice. Big money. Firm would never go out of their way to hurt me. I don't think. So we're not gonna take on Bellheart right now. Let's just heads up. I mean,
Friend.
alright, yeah, let's just keep going this way. Let's go talk to Greyroot. So let me sit down, I guess, real quick. So I believe it's to the left of this. Left and down, maybe? I don't remember this. Maybe I should buy some of the cursors now. You already got that. Alright, it's this way. It's in the area. I think she's at the top of this room. Maybe not top of this room. Maybe she's above this one. Oh. Alright, well this is where the one guy is. I don't think, what's his face? I don't think, or her face, Chakra's here anymore. Do this. Because we are eventually going to need to go and do blasted steps. Eventually, if I do 100%. So I do want to have these. Yeah. Alright, we're going to go to the grave here. Yeah, this isn't the grave. Where's this? I don't remember this area. I thought this is where the grave was. is this? Okay, this is the top section. And this takes us to Plastic Steps. If I wanted to, which I don't have a need to right now. Well, I could go get the other thing, but no. I want to get the stuff from Grey Root first. Oh, man. Well, I'm going to set myself up to. If I can, I will, but I'm at least going to put it in position for me to do it. I'm not actually worried about. I'm not going to go the last route. I'm going to go the other route. Wait, this is the way I already went. Never mind. Where the heck is Grey Root? Because this just takes it back to Belheart, right? Maybe? Grey Root's right here. Okay, I found her. Golly, that took 8 billion years.
Benny Frank.
Mm-hmm.
Purei, purei. Mira totaso. Tospan.
Mm-hmm.
Tusmalon.
Yes, we need... Grey Root gives you trust issues. I mean, you could tell Grey Root's not actually...
Nesvia.
Well, I guess minor spoilers. Grey Root's not real. They are something that's mimicking a bug. How trust you is Grey Root 0 out of 10? I mean, there's only one correct answer, and it's literally 0. But how trustworthy? Let's put it this way: how trustworthy is a Venus flytrap to a fly? Not very trustworthy. Alright, I'm missing one more. Chat, I need to remember where the heck this last one is. I want to say it's up here. we got the one over here. Oh man, where's this at? Yeah, because we already got that. You know, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up, chat. I don't want to know. I don't want to run around in circles. Gotta go, sorry? No worries, Ashley. Alright, I'm gonna look it up where they're at. Again, we're gonna put ourselves in position to 100%. Oh. Alright. You know what? I guarantee you I know which one I didn't get. I think I know which one I didn't get, chat. I don't think I got the one at the very top left, top of the map. If I had to guess. So we got that one. Actually, maybe I did get this one. No, I did get this one. I did get this one. Alright, okay. Guess let's head over to the bench. I think there's two of them by the bench. I'm also looking at it here. I think that's where it's at. Okay. Ow. Okay, why is it not holding the button? Okay, so we're up too high. Be this way. Got the one there. And there's one over here, if I'm not mistaken. Did I get the one over here? I still see the polyp stuff, so probably not. Alright, good stuff. So now we can get poison on our tools, and that's very good. That's what we would actually call cash money gamer. We don't need to go this way. So I kind of find it funny because usually I find the grave pretty fast and I get the rosaries from that. I genuinely don't know where that is. Just keeping it real. Grey roots up this way. Right, am I going crazy, chat? Yep. Very good, very good.
Me contana.
Let's go! Trubio! The mist is crazy. Don't worry, the mist isn't too bad. Oh, my egg is cold. I believe in you, Hollow Knight. You can do it. Just go make a little campfire in the black egg. You'll be fine. Trubio! How you doing, Chaos Gremlin? look what up. I was gonna look up where the Paula parts were because I don't know where they all are off of memory.
Puree, puree. Tus malon.
All right.
Las ka.
So that's big because now we're gonna have poison on our tools. Poison on tools is pretty good. Pretty good. And we are gonna get rid of the I guess the warning bell. Sorry, warning bell. This is just too strong. This is just too strong. All right, chat. We gotta get Widow. We gotta get Widow, chat. We gotta get Widow. Alright, chat. I actually haven't fought against Widow since I've done the speedrun, so let's hope for the best.
Vienta.
Endomic.
Let's go, chat. Focused in, locked in. We got it. Oh, baby, we got it. We got the needle in, chat. We got the needle in. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Ho, 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 ho. So clutch. Dope indeed. Oh, yeah. How many masks we got? We got 6 currently. Plus, we also have the fractured mask. We have 5 of the fragments. Oh yeah. G to the G's. Should I do Steel Soul after? Or am I casual? I think going for Steel Soul is a lot of fun, but you are going to have to accept that you're going to die a lot. But I think it's a fun time. By the way, I don't think I ever rang the bell for 40 likes on the stream. Every multiple 10 likes we ring the bell, so it's greatly appreciated. Thank you. Playing Hollow Nest, go for it. Dude, base Hollow Knight's still really good. Base Hollow Knight is still really good. There we go. Women are gonna fight the sun. Radiance moment. Oh man, yeah, no. It's awesome. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, no, it's definitely difficult, but it's a lot of fun. I think it's worthwhile. Hello, Pavo. All right.
Modella.
We will go for that. We will go for that. Because that is multi-binder right there, and we want that. Multi-binder is what we want.
Regina Fora. Yanara. Hironare. Da, Fenestra.
Luminarat.
Okay. Well, so what we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna go upgrade our stuff. Hello there.
Fadastama.
Last judge time. We're not gonna go the last judge route. We're gonna go the phantom route.
Venera.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Mio fene?
How hard is Phantom? Phantom's actually not that bad. I wouldn't say Phantom's easy per se, but she's not that bad.
Caspin?
Mm-hmm. And that's money.
Tamiayan?
And that's money. Hello, Shakara. Pochonka, child-wielding mule.
Benny Frank?
Mm-hmm.
Nesvia?
I love Chakra's like, I hate weavers. Weavers are bad. And I'm like, did you just say weaver hard R? Because, I Hornet and actually part weaver, and I don't appreciate that. We're gonna buy all the pins now. Alright, let's go. Got a memory lock where I should put it? Well, you can apply it to yourself, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go... I guess I'll get the silver bells real quick. Silver bells is just running around and all that. We three-shot them now, that's good to know. Alright. Alright.
That's fine.
Alright. Big firms, why do you hurt me so? Why you must be so mean to me?
Friend.
Alright, cooking. Come on, bro. They're big farm. In canon, is Pure Vessel what the Hollow Knight was, or his best form would be? No, in the best form he would have. Okay, that's one of them. By the way, these randomly spawn, so don't worry, it's not They're just around. Now they spawn in like similar areas, but they're not all like going to be in the exact same spots every time. It's the one where he goes with the Lord of Shades. All right, but that is now the shortcut there, the Marrow. Now we just need to get more of the bells. I do hate that they randomly spawn. It is kind of annoying. I wish there was just 8 spots where they were at. Like I said, we already got one of them that spot. And that means there should be another one over here potentially as well. Last one? Yeah. Ah! Alright. Okay, well, let's set up top. Hey, another bell, nice. I think I'm at 4 now. Alright, where the heck is the top? Bruh. Give me, brother. No, it's mine. I know y'all ain't fighting over orange juice right now, right? It's just orange juice. It ain't that big of a deal. At least it's not pineapple juice. If it was pineapple juice, then I'd have to get involved. Pineapple juice is freaking delicious. You guys ever had pineapple juice before? Pineapple juice actually slaps so hard. Dude, get some pineapple juice. Yes, you have stumbled into an OJ argument. Dude, pineapple juice is so good. So good. I actually genuinely have no clue what I get for these bells, the bell quest. I actually genuinely don't remember at all. Hopefully it's something good. And when it's not, I'll be sad. Pineapple. Dude, pineapple is so freaking yummy. Like, on a scale of 1 to yummy, it's pretty darn yummy, I'm not gonna lie. How you doing, Theolin, by the way? Give the infection juice. I don't think you want that one. I'm gonna be honest, that one, you might want to pass on that one. That's the forbidden OJ. That's the forbidden OJ. But why? Do you want to explode? Silver bell. Wasn't paying attention. Ow. Bad. The dodge? The juke? Shad, did you see the juke there? Let's head back. Remember when I help you beat God? True. Ow. Alright, this should be the last one if I'm not mistaken. Nice. Bad. Bad. Punish. Yippee! Alright. Yes, we are doing the Silver Bell quest. But welcome in, Jackie. Hope you're doing well. Dad gave me pancake. Dude, I want pancake. Pancake good. Alright, chat. I will say this, though. As much as I like pancakes, I just gotta say, objectively speaking, waffle is better. I know pancakes are delicious. And I'm not saying that pancakes are bad when I say waffles are better. But waffles are just better. They just are. I don't want to tell you. They just are. Alright, the Lost Flea. We can go do that in a second. Missing courier. We're gonna do the missing courier and the crawl bug clearing stuff real quick. Nice, Jackie. Alright. Let's go to the Greymore stuff. Look at the crawl bugs real quick. I don't know what you get for this, but I think, well, I know the halfway home gets the thing that, like the scarecrow. That's all I really remember off the top of my head. I'm leaving. Alright, well, you have a good one then, alright, Hollow? And we'd love to see you around. Repeat, remember on the quest? Well, I think if you're in the very early game, it's better to get the red tools. But middle to late game, it's better to get blue tools. Trick shot? Dang. Alright. We can't do it from that side, that's fun though. Alright. Oh, I gotta speak to the courier first. Okay. Let me go do that first. I didn't actually do that. Might be a good plan, huh? Deep in the Phantom area? Well, don't worry. I think that's one of the best areas in the game, so... I think the mist is one of the... Okay, maybe not the best, but I think it's the most interesting area in the game. I think lore-wise, it's interesting how they can put up like an effect like that. How late you streaming today? I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe just until I get to Act 2.
Cadestre.
Itamona Isobaha
Megina fora.
Kosabena Hatana
Yanara.
Basahambahe Itamona.
Actually, I could get 25 of those. It's interesting, but toughest. It's not that bad. No, we're not doing that long. No, no, no. No, no, no. Actually, I'm curious if I can use these guys to get up there. I'm gonna try to get there early if I can. Yo, what's up? How you doing, them dog? Got the rosary string. Good stuff. Now I know there's a little gauntlet over here if I keep on going this way. Forget if you get anything good out of doing it. Oh, you get a couple of them, those guys. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. Okay. There is a lot of goodies in here. I remember that. Don't you get some bouncy things later on? Alright, let's go get this. Lost Morrowing? No, that Lost Morrowing would be a rough one. Well, actually, I don't know if it'd be that rough.
Friend. Friend.
Well, that was fun. Got down to 2 hits. What a time to be alive. I wish I was good as you. Well, I also used a crap ton of tools there, to be fair. And I knew it was a gauntlet going into it. If you went into that blind, that'd be a lot rougher of a time. Tools? Yeah, I'm using tools, and on top of me using tools, I'm using the pallet pouch, which makes my tools even stronger. So don't feel bad. Plus, I probably have way more hours in this game than you do too, as well. Lost Redania.
Friend.
Let's go back this way for now. This little fun section here. Right? Go do a part where I couldn't hit him. That's actually low-key smart. Welcome in 70. welcome in. In Act 4. Whoa, he's in Act 4, guys. Bro. Dude, you gotta catch up. I'm in Act 76. I don't know what you've been slacking on, but you gotta get to Act 76 like I am. Then I'll be impressed. Alright, chat. I'm debating if I want to keep Silk Spear or if I want to keep Threadstorm. Threadstorm has a lot of good upsides, but I think the biggest thing about Threadstorm that sucks is, well, I have to be in one spot for it to work. This guy's not very smart, is he? Alright, let's go. Give me all the money. This is a newer run. I didn't start a new one today. Well, I started one today, and this is the only run I've done today. Let me clarify that. Let's cook, baby. Let's cook. Oh, nice. I think my run was 93 hours, but I also had a lot of footage I recorded as well, Kirby, so I don't know how much it was normal, if you know what I mean. We got the crawl bugs now. Big heal. I think I'm gonna stick with Silk Spear for now, because I'm gonna get Sharp Dart in a second. Then again, Silk Spear Sharp Dart might just be, oh my gosh. Silk Spear might just be better in the long term as well.
Da, Fenistra.
Is Obaha.
Alright. No, Sharp Dart is broken. Sharp Dart is arguably the best one in the game.
Bena Hadana.
Hironare.
I didn't realize I got a crafting kit for that. That is big. So my tools do even more damage? Oh, bet. Oh, bet. Oh, yes. Now this is what we like to see. Welcome in, Carter. With Sharp Dart? Actually, I'm probably could just go and get Sharp Dart if I wanted to, couldn't I? You know what? I bet Sharp Dart would unironically be really good for the mist. Where is it? It's over in, 20 Bad Guy Land. It's in the, what's it called? Warm Ways. Hello, Morwing. Goodbye, Morwing. Yeah, I'm gonna go head over to the weave nests in a second anyways. Hello, Sherma.
Ben vetra.
I actually don't think I've seen Sherma here before. I'm not surprised, it makes sense, but yeah. Do I get anything worthwhile right now doing that? I don't think I do. Not right now. Obviously, if I want to do Silk and Soul and all that, it will, but right now, no. Isn't, Tip, like, super over... Like, isn't he over by, like, the very top left of, Bellheart? Like, isn't he, like, actually, like, almost down in the, what's it called? He's basically, at the very bottom, where it's almost at the pass of, oh my gosh, brain. It's almost where you fall down to Bell Bottom. Or Bone Bottom, sorry. Oh, hey, I needed to do this anyway, so I'm actually gonna go and do this. Alright, and that's where, what's his face is at later on. Pinmaster Plinley. He's over there later on. How do you get stronger in Hollow Knight? I'm new. We're talking about base Hollow Knight, you're talking about Silksong. Well, the best way to get stronger in Silksong is get the nail upgrades. And getting more masks to get more health. Hello.
Miofene?
Alright. Favorite Hollow Knight character? Base Hollow Knight? That's tough. Ooh. Do you want, like, the main ones, or do you want, like, the... Ah, I messed that up, dang. Oh, well. Well, I needed to go down here anyways. Hello.
Fadastama.
We're not doing that one. We are not doing that one. Favorite Silksong boss? Oh gosh, I gotta think about a lot of these. Favorite Hollow Knight character? Ugh. No. Ugh. Favorite base Hollow Knight? Ooh, there's a couple of them that I really like. Ooh. I mean, Hornet's interesting in that game, but she doesn't do that much. The knight itself's pretty cool, but he's also kind of like a blank slate. I mean, on purpose. He's not supposed to have emotions. Yeah, we'll do that. What else? I mean, I like Cornifer. It might be Quirrell. Quirrell might be my favorite. It's probably Quirrell. First playthrough? No, this is not my first playthrough. Silksong boss probably is Carmelita. Lost Lace is second. I actually have a ranking of all my favorite bosses, by the way. Yo, dumb. Thank you for subscribing. Alright, chat. I wanted to see how this would go. The Fearful Pilgrim's not here anymore? I did all of that not to do this just for the Fearful Pilgrim not to be here, chat. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Chat, how could they do this to me, man? Alright, I'm gonna buy this. We're gonna get ready for Warm Ways. Yeah, we're not doing the Terrible Tyrant anytime soon. We will do Volatile Flint Beetles. We're gonna do that in a second anyways. You guys want to take on the boss? Yeah, I've had shorts on my favorite stuff. This is not my first playthrough though. This is my social run. Jerry jumped you 30 times. I'm gonna do 30 times of jumping for sure. I'm moving around a lot. Facing who? Okay. Morwing. I mean, you saw I took Morwing on. Just be willing to space your attacks. If you space yourself, you'll be fine. we go, boys and girls. Yeah, if you need help, you could use Garmon. I showed you where Garmon was in that first tower. It's like up and to the right. You can talk to him. If you die once or twice, you can talk to him. He'll be over at like by the a little bit past where the
Buenera.
Bellway is.
Husband? Nesvia? Tamiayan?
I've 100%ed it before. Hey, just joined. Welcome in, Shellers. Alright, so we have the first upgrade on the Hunter Crest. I don't think it's still worth me using it, but if I get to level 2, then it might be. For those of you who don't know, the upgrade on the Hunter's Crest is if you don't take damage, you'll get slight increases. And then once you get to level the second upgrade on it,
Yanara.
it does even more. It goes up to like, I think 40% more damage or something like that if I'm not crazy. "34th attempt on Grandmother Silk." Actually, Grandmother Silk's not that bad. I think people overestimate how hard she is. Alright, we're gonna go back to Reaper though. Reaper? Aw, man. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go for right now. Not a fan. Not a fan. All right. I'm in a lot of shorts. I also hang out with my boy Halo Gavin 7. Those are probably the streams that if you're in a stream, that's probably who I'm going to be with most of the time. Yeah, if you like Diddy, I'm not gonna mess with that. All right. Where do you find who? Oh, False Knight? You fight False Knight a couple times. Ow! Not a don't call me a Turbine Texas. I'm not a big fan. Alright, cool. one of these areas I know is the snare setter thing. I'm not messing with this. Who do you think is the hardest boss in Silksong? There's technically only two answers I would say that could be correct. I think it'd either be Lost Lace or and this one is with a caveat. But I think it's either Lost Lace, just because she's the final boss and she has a whole bunch of health. She has multiple phases and all that. And then, this one might sound weird, but it's because of, like, not just the boss fight. If you're including just the boss fight, it's not that bad. But I think that you could also include Phantom for the first time you fight them. Because you also have to get through the mist. And I'm including the mist with it. Because once you beat Phantom, the mist is gone. So it literally just doesn't exist anymore. So the first time for a first time playthrough, I would say Phantom plus mist could be the hardest. But in any other time, it would just be Lost Lace. Scarsinger's bad, but you don't die to her. Since it's a memory, you don't die. Well, to a first-time player, you don't know how the heck the mist even works. That's why I would even, like, consider it. I don't remember where the snare setter is, but I know it's somewhere in here. It might be closer back to the deep nest. Alright, chat. You guys ready for the boss fight? There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Thank you guys, by the way, for 60 likes on the stream. It's a custom around here when we get to a multiple 10 likes on the stream. We ring the bell. I actually don't think I did it for 50 likes either, so thank you, thank you. And it's been a while since I've done this, but every 50 likes on the stream, I gift out memberships. And, well, my streams have been doing well, but we haven't done them in a hot minute, so here we go. 5 of them just for y'all. Congratulations to Naya Average Suck. Congratulations to Erica. Congratulations to Nada Blair. Welcome in. Congratulations to James. Congratulations to Amir. Congratulations to you folks. Alright, of course. I try to get back to the community whenever I can. And I might not be always be able to do it, but while I can, I'd like to. This is by far the farthest I've gotten. In fact, I might actually be able to once, for once, oh my goodness, speak English, please. For once, be able to actually end the stream without dying in a run yet. We'll see. We will see. I know the snare setter's like in here somewhere. I thought it was right there. I need to know where the heck the snare setter's at. Gonna pick it up again? I mean, it's a good game, man. It's difficult, sure. But it's definitely worth it. I don't know where they are. It's driving me crazy. It's on the second floor? Maybe. I thought it was in this area, but I could be wrong. You need double jump? Gotcha. That's where it's at. Gotcha. Wait a second. Nope. Ow. You jerks! You jerks! Alright, you have a good one. See you later, Chaos. This is so sad. Way up behind me? Well, that would have been cool to know. Oh. Hi, I knew you were here. Ow. Ugh. Yeah, that doesn't even look like one where I get the Beast Crest, I could cheese it. Nah, I gotta get the Fade Down Cloak. Alright. Well, I still say that was pretty successful as a whole. What do you guys think? I know it's pretty successful. Alright. Okie dokie. I do need to see how far away I am from getting the Vester Crest. Vester Crest would be goated right now. Alright. Hello, Hermit.
Fa, yo ma.
That's fine.
Me miro.
Alright. We might. I think we're gonna go to Wormways. But I want to get the multi-binder first. Plus, we need to swing by the Hermit because we got one of the moss berries. And the only moss berry we have left is the one for, what's his face? The one in the Memoriam. So we won't be getting that one for a hot minute. What the Bone Scrolls do, once you go to, wait a second, chat. Before I commit big stupid. Let's not commit big stupid. Let's snag that. I'll show you exactly where to take those. Hello, Pildy.
Mandoresa.
We love Pildy. Welcome back, Austin. You're so right, I can't. Unless I use Beast Crest, which I'm not going to go for Beast Crest. Oh, I was going to go to get the, what's it called? Oh, the Sharp Dart. But you're actually so incredibly right. I think it's Act 2 when you can unlock Pildy's name. Hey, welcome, Carter. I have no reason to fight you guys. You know something fun is? If you stay in here long enough, you'll die. Perfectly right, perfectly. Oh, this is big boy money here. That was not big boy money. I've gotten that before. I've gotten like 400 from him before. I feel like. Of course, I remember you, Brandon. Yeah, I know. He also got ran over in my first file, so I'm making sure to learn his name this time. No, yeah, you can skip. You can do a skip, but you need to have Beast Crest. Beast Crest and Fleet Brew. Well, I didn't know about the Fleet Brew. I knew you need at least Beast Crest. Fleet Brew is probably required because I trust my viewers. You guys would never lie to me, right? You guys would never lie to me. I actually did that complete without looking. I feel really cool right now. I'm not making it up there. I am playing it on my Switch 2.
Oh boy, yeah.
I'll take this out. You can be free.
Quesco, quesco.
Actually, I do want to save. Get my mouse mask up. So something sad that happens to him in a bit. I'm 99% sure once you get past, once he leaves, he gets haunted. I'm 99% sure because you attack him, and there's someone who drops a lot of rosaries. I'm 99% sure it's him. Alright, Belhart? Yeah, Belhart, because I wanted to go get all this. Yes, I've 100%ed it before, Carter. I have 100%ed it before. For beginners? I do. I actually have a, stream for that. I have a couple shorts for that. Yeah, no. Definitely check out my stuff. I have a lot of stuff for beginners. Like I said, one of the big ones I'll say for beginners, get the Fractured Mask. It's in Hunter's Mark. It's annoying to get to, but if you do, it's really worthwhile.
Catestre. Mi offende?
Alright. But that's the thing we need right there. Multi-binder. This thing is broken. Broken. Alright, chat. So, for the person who's asking what I do with the bone scroll, any relics, you go over to here and you talk to them. The Scourge. Or Scrounge, sorry. And then you give them the relics. And they give you a bunch of money for them. So yeah. So yeah, early game, best farm spot is Greymore. For most of the rest of the game, it's in the Citadel. With the Grand Reeds. What's this one? I don't want to give it money yet. But you know. But now, when we get multi-binder, oh, we will be cooking. We will be cooking. Yeah, we get the Vesta Crest, we get the yellow slot, which is okay. But the big one is going to be the extra blue slot. That's going to be multi-binder every time. So Raven Sock? Well, if you ever want to go back and see what I did, you can. Not your average sock. Plus, I've also done it in speedruns where I've done it first try multiple times. Because I kind of have to in a speedrun. And I say speedrun, I'm not good enough to do a traditional speedrun, but yeah. Oh, I have one of these. I should use that. I mean, it's better than nothing else. But yeah. Alright, chat. What other quests do we have that I can do? Well, we do need to go back to the Marrow anyways. And we need to do the Flint Bees. So let's head back down to the Marrow for both of those things, I guess. Okay. We're gonna do a lot of the quests while we're doing them here. Like, while we're in the areas for them. What's Weaver Light? It's actually not very good. Situationally, it's okay, especially if you're using the Shaman's Crest. But typically, it's not worth it. Basically, it gives you one extra on your silk. It's like, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, let's head over this way. We'll go say hello to our friends over here. Let's do the Flint Beetles first, I think, actually. Why did it move like it wasn't alive? Faster than I expected it to be. Usually, I guess I don't usually take it on with my extra attack. Also, I need to remember not to go this way because that is where the skull tower is, and I do not want Philby to not exist anymore. Alright. Ow. I do remember you telling me about it, yeah. Again, I'm so sorry about your cat. What just floated back up there? Am I crazy? I have to see that again. What the heck was that? I've never seen that before. No! That was the guy who fell! He just got launched back up! What the heck? What the heck was that, bro? That was crazy. I never unlocked that from that side. I don't even know how to do that, truthfully. What was that?
Paravos.
Imagina fora.
All right.
Yanaga Muske. Osh.
Da, fenestra.
Paravos. Yanaga Muske.
Bueneira.
Ushka Mitri. Humta. Osh.
All right.
Ushka Mitri.
Hironare.
Paravos.
Well, let's go.
Humta. Osh.
There is a bug heaven. Yeah, I got sent to the afterlife. Oh no. Look at the fleas. They're just silly little guys. They're just silly little guys. You know, so if you got all those fleas and you didn't take on Morwing yet, they would, it would take the place of where Morwing is. Over here.
Kavak Katsa.
Paspin?
Yanaga Muske.
Yeah. Hello, Morwing. Bro had the cloak. Alright. I want to fight you, man. I just want to get back over here. Ugh. I just need to swing back by the marrow. Looking to run. Thank you very much, Bart. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this with the flint beetles, and I think we're gonna. I think that might be the end of the stream today. Maybe. I might try to go through the mist, but I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about what I want to do. But no matter what, you don't want to be here and missing the end of the stream. You know what I mean? By the way, I had a cease for typing this. I just now saw you over on Twitch. I don't know why I wasn't getting my Twitch messages, but I'm gonna go check the art section real quick because you told me to. I promise I'm not ignoring you. The real art. Oh gosh, it's me. It's me. Lie. I do love the checkers board thing though that you did. That was pretty hype. I promise. I know I need to do stuff for the channel points. I'm just bad at being bad. Ugh. Well, I mean, I still don't mind. Again, like, the Morrowing fight isn't bad. Like, the Morrowing fight's not bad at all. So, I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Go up, right? Ow. Please. Oh yeah, we're close, yeah. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Alright, there's one of these bad boys left. And I gotta remember where they are. If I'm looking at the map, I'm pretty sure they're over, like... Oh, I remember where they are. I remember they are. They're over by the, where you leave. Go to 100 March. That's where they're at. I remember. This is the wrong way. Ugh. Right, hello? English? Sinner's Road when? Probably next stream. I'm just thinking about it. I'm probably gonna do this next stream because I want to make sure I have something good whenever I do that. Oh, baby. Oh, I saw that. I saw that if you do that one section where you get stuck, yeah, in the ground and you just get murdered. It's like, oh, cool. That's fun. Best Dorito flavor? I think it's the sweet chili one. I'm on team sweet chili. Sweet chili sweet. Alright. And now we're cooking. You can, but I find that to be incredibly lame, and I don't want to be lame. I think quitting out is lame. Which ones? I don't know. I just whatever one I can get my hands on. Exactly. Like if I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna lose. You know, I ain't gonna be like, oh, you know, I would have lost, but you know, whatever. Whoopsie doopsies. Like, nah, I ain't gonna do that. If I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna lose. How to beat the Clockwork Dancers? Honestly, just solo target one of the dancers. As much as you can. And they will always, like, whenever they split up, they will always go to the side that they were on first. Always just go for the side that they're on already. That's what I tell people to do. I got a memory lucky for that. Nice. Alright. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna end it here. If you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to leave a like as always. Make sure to subscribe. I'll see you next, and as always, stay sexy, stay spicy, and peace. Boop. Bye-bye.